Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater...
Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Good clearance. Outrageously skillful. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Marcus Rashford. Takes it on. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Well read to win possession back. Jude Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Harry Kane. Now with Saka. And possession ceded by Argentina. Bellingham! Well, still a chance! And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Chance here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. McAllister. Martinez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Jude Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Wasteful again in possession. Kane. And cutting it out. Kane. Saka. Oh, surely! Showing a great defensive instinct. Kane! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking pass. So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. It was on its way in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Real chance. Opportunity here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. And there to intervene. Harry Kane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rashford! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Lionel Messi. Now with Gonzalez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kane. Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Given away again. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? Otamendi getting in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Messi. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Must be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Tagliafico. Intelligent ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Has been building all... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Merino starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the focus is on Oyarzabal, who can certainly make a difference.
Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Mikel Merino. And there the move ends for now. Promising possession this. On to Pedri. Big chance. And safely dealt with.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Otamendi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Enzo Fernandez. Showing a good reading of the game. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. And showing fine vision. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Williams. And moving it forward. They could level it. Oh, great defending. And the clearance there means a corner.
Oh, I think he meant that, didn't he?
And veering in field. Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, there it is. As expected, Spain have controlled most of the ball so far, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oyarzabal. And the through ball. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
And so it is, the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Might lead to a chance. Nico Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. Textbook defending inside the box. How can he take them on and beat them? Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Quick counter could be on. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Fernandez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Messi just needs to remain composed. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Rodri. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be the equaliser. Counter-attacking chance. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedri. Pedri. And it's opening up. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Mikel Merino. On to Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Pedri. And threading it through. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Now with Pedri. Happy to shoot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Messi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oyarzabal. And Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player. Can he convert? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker. Look, real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Woltemade. Well, a good tackle. Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. And running in behind. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good reading of the game.
Trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oyarzabal. In position. Oh, still in with a chance. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he finish? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oyarzabal. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Woltemade. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Genuine chance. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity. Cross blocked. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Really clever pressing. Raum. Could be troublesome. Yamal! Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Now, looking dangerous here. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oyarzabal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So into the second half. Can Germany fight back after that first 45? Williams. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Nick Woltemade. The ball with Rodri. Yamal! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Goretzka. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Yamal. On to Pedri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. In a decent position. And quick. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Raum. Real chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And threading it through. Goretzka. Goretzka! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation, and that's great work to keep it in play. Counter-attacking chance. This for the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And good anticipation. Serge Gnabry. It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And space for Germany in the wide area. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Raum. Now with Wirtz. Will there be late excitement? Chance to cross. Can he put them in front? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous ball. And he's in an offside position. Germany using width to good effect here. Can he put it away here? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Electing to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Safely away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Really clever pressing. Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Textbook defending inside the box. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light.
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, how did he not put it away? Voltemade. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising possession, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nick Voltemade. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. And threading it through. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Coman. This is looking good. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Eduardo Camavinga. Beautifully weighted ball. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Serge Gnabry. Leon Goretzka. Voltemade. Goretzka has it now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. Might it be Mbappe? Well, there it is. The first half is... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Gnabry! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. An effective challenge. Good move in the making from France. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Leon Goretzka. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Coman. Dembele. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And that is offside. Coman. Dembele on the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, fearless! Nick Woltemade. There to win it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's...
And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Decent idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good idea. Gnabry. And reading it absolutely superbly. It's a neat move. Can they do it? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Thoughtful play. On to Goretzka. Could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dembele. Oh, useful ball. And look at this! With both time and space. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too... their best. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, spot on with that challenge. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Has a go! Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Really clever pressing. Dembele. He's in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. An alert piece of defending. Henderson. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Decent looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Declan Rice. On to Saka. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
Coman. Here's Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Jude Bellingham. Henderson. Is this the moment? And the flag does go up, offside. Michael Olise. Committed challenge. Mbappe. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee's whistle. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And regaining control of the ball. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And showing fine vision. Rashford unable to hold it. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the defensive intervention there. Given away by England. Bellingham. Threads it nicely. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Theo Hernandez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dembele. And England have it back now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the keeper grabs it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Opportunity! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dembele. Mbappe with it. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Splendid challenge, that. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. And to trim the lead. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Coman. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kingsley Coman stopped a surefire goal. And the counter-attack looks on. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And Kane might mean business. Mbappe. Coman. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, no stopping him. Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Gonzalez. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Takes it on. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
That's a good-looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marcus Rashford. Now with Saka. Eyeing an opening. Can he score? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Oh, read it really well. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. And flying forwards here. Decides to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Rashford. Henderson has it. And Bellingham. Can he do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. McAllister. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marcus Rashford. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Henderson. Trying to open them up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bellingham. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez with it. Martinez. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, really close with that effort. Marcus Rashford. Henderson has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... Away they go again. Second half underway. And it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Martinez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a fine stop. Fired over by Messi. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Bellingham. Rashford. Henderson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Martinez. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Martinez. And just like that, broken up. Saka. Now Harry Kane. And Bellingham. "20 minutes remaining. Nicolas Gonzalez. The ball back with England now. Kane. Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Good-looking move. That's a superb challenge. Bellingham. How about the cross? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And struggling to get the shot off. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A real opening now. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Now in a more than decent position. Harry Kane! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply... To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get it.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Nico Gonzalez. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rodri. And slipped through beautifully. Really good challenge. Gonzalez in space. Martinez! Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Martinez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They're really pressing their opponents. Top-class defending. Lionel Messi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And threading it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oyarzabal. And an opening. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Trying to tee it up. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! Might finish now. Keeper had it covered. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Martinez. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Martinez. Happy to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nico Williams. Well, a touch too heavy there. Still trying to make something happen. Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi. Fernandez. He's through. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Wonderful block. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. To reduce the arrears. Tenacious challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Gonzalez. Running with confidence. McAllister. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it strikes the bar. It's a neat move. Oh, that's high-level defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Tagliafico. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Chance here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Messi. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oyarzabal. Opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Tagliafico. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. A goal here might win it. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And we will have just one additional minute. And the In the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Voltemade. And Germany with the ball again. Chance to do damage. Gnabry. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Serge Gnabry. There to win it back. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. And showing fine vision. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Goretzka. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Threaded through by Yamal. And he got to it fairly easily. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Must be. Florian Wirtz. Excellent vision. Great movement. And that is offside. Gives it a go. And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Nick Voltemade. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Yamal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Voltemade. Now with Wirtz. And with that, the first half draws to a... And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And finding their flow. Top-class defending. Voltemade. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Real chance. Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates to play it to. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oyarzabal. Gnabry with it. Decent looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Yamal playing it through. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nick Woltemade. On to Wirtz. Oyarzabal. And he's broken free. Splendid defending. Deflected behind, corner. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Can they make the connection here? Well, they can keep possession now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Woltemade. Gnabry. An alert piece of defending. And just like that, broken up. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, it might be. Excellent block. Lamine Yamal. And showing good game awareness. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nick Woltemade. And the flag does go up, offside. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Wirtz. Well, possibilities inside the box. The final whistle, and it's gone. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. And taking it away. Germany in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chouameni. Now with Olise. It's a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
David Raum. Germany pushing forward with options available. Goretzka. Opportunity here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. It's a weighted pass. Will it be? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Koundé. Olise. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Wasteful from France. Voltemade. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. This could square the game. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Michael Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Goretzka. That is a perfect tackle. Serge Gnabry. Promising possession, this. Could go ahead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dembele. An alert intervention. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. So underway again, and even Steven here. Kimmich. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Olise. Kylian Mbappe. It's with Kingsley Coman. Can they fashion a chance? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Serge Gnabry. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lot to like about that pass. Goretzka. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Olise. France looking dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. They could level it. Splendid defending. Dembele. This is Coman. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Karim Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. Clean challenge. And it's a quality pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Oh, good vision there. A very effective clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mbappe! Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. On the attack in the closing phase. Southern part of France at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France against England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, chance! Oh, it might be. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Jude Bellingham. Henderson has it. Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Too easy, far too easy. Saka. Kane. And this to level it. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Chouameni. Can he? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Bellingham. That's a good pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. And the through ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Aurélien Chouameni. This is Coman. Oh, this looks useful. Dembele. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Harry Kane. Now with Saka. Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good pass. Harry Kane! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Eduardo Camavinga. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. And he saw the situation developing. Can he put them in front? That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
Bellingham. And Rashford. He has teammates around him. Cutting in. Through the middle. Could be in. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Rashford. No more time left. We've reached... So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Coman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good conditions for the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Henderson. Now with Rashford. Could play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mbappe. Decent looking ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And a tidy challenge. Promising move this from France. Dembele! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dembele. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Declan Rice. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rashford. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Big opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And defensive play to be applauded. Now looking dangerous here. Kane! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. exciting night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Can he put them in front? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Lukaku. Lukaku! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Remo Freuler. Ferguson. Freuler in possession. Well, attacking possibilities. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And beyond the last defender, offside. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Orsolini. Now what can they do from here? Surely! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Lukaku. Well, the attack fizzled out. Lukaku. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nicely weighted ball. Still could put it away. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Stanislav Lobotka. Very effective pass. Oh, crucial interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. David Neres. And still looking for space. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Kevin De Bruyne. Ferguson. Just cutting off the supply. Read it well. De Bruyne with options. And he's through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Miranda. Lukumi. Lewis Ferguson. Chances on. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Mateo Politano. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
Good-looking effort! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Just like that, they have the ball again. Buongiorno. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lewis Ferguson. Might lead to a chance. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Mateo Politano. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, good vision there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Orsolini. Could pose a threat on the counter. Orsolini with it. Can he convert? And caught by the keeper. Throw-ins given. Well, the ball lost here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But they dealt with the threat posed. And possession changing hands. Ciro Immobile. And forward they go, chasing the game. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He fancies it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. David Neres. And running free here. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No look. Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And he has options available. Big chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, nicely cut out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good pressure. Cope Miners. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Excellent vision. Thwarted by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Castro. It's looking promising. Can he? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to plot a route. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well read to win possession back. Edon Zegrova. Could be dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Edon Zegrova. Openda. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Orsolini. And passing it well. And cuts inside. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he get them level? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, now they have possession. Cup Miners. Cup Miners! Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously... And there it is, perfectly executed. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ferguson. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Żegrova. Juventus have given it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Quick counter could be on. Really nice ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ikoma Loisopenda. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Delivering it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cope Miners. Nicely played. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And here's Castro. Well, he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Timely intervention. And on the ball, Castro. Counter-attacking chance. Could play it in. It's a neat move. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Dominguez. Waited well. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And playing it through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And intercepting it. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, nothing productive, really. And here's Castro. Orsolini. Really well played pass. Good weight on that pass. Can he? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Can he find the right pass? Trying to connect. Splendid block. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Here's Castro. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer
Great
plays.
opportunity here.
Oh, great save! And over it comes. Ferguson. That's a good-looking ball. Dybala. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Just the challenge that was required. Ferguson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossing into the middle. And that's a corner. Playing it in. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, not great from the keeper. And look at this. Stopped a surefire goal. And easily intercepted. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Juventus have given it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just like that, broken up. Cup Mainers. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And he read it well. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Can he? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat over for now. Ikoma Loiso Penda.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. And roaming free here. Will it open up? He's blocked it. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he get the shot off? The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Openda. Oh, useful ball. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And showing good game awareness. Did look like a free kick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Nicely saved. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Manuel Locatelli. Interesting pass. Openda. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Decent chance. Oh, great block. Brian Cristante. Well, offside, unfortunately. 30 minutes left for play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Quadio Kone. Neither side able to keep the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? Waited well. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And quick thinking defensively. Turn Koopmeiners. Openda. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Cambiaso. Turn Koopmeiners. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. This could be troublesome. Well, there goes the... Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Mandragora. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Moise Keane. That is tackling of the highest order. Moise Keane. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Ferguson. High quality defending. Parisi. Gudmundsson. Fabiano Parisi. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
But into the keeper's gloves. Ferguson. And the through ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rolando Mandragora. Parisi. Good passage of play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty of support here. Showing good situational awareness. El Shaarawy, can he score? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Albert Gudmundsson. Well-timed tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dybala. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Albert Gudmundsson. Manor Solomon. Gudmundsson. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Solomon. Incisive pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Albert Gudmundsson. Solomon. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Interesting pass. Oh, had to intervene.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
He has teammates around him. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Dangerous ball. Still the threat is there. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Albert Gudmundsson. Will it happen for them? Successfully cut out the pass. And it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Ferguson. Dybala. And a very good challenge. Pressure applied. Lovely weight. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. El Shaarawy. Gudmundsson. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And support available. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, big chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. El Shaarawy. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Mandragora. Decent idea. Just 10 minutes to go. Dybala. He's in here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Parisi. And whipped into the box. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Kone. Dybala. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Fabiano Parisi. Decent position. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back. And that Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Must be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he has contrived to miss.
Well, he's wasted a golden opportunity. That had to be a goal.
Lobotka. Textbook defending inside the box. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. Nicely timed tackle. Solomon. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Given away by Napoli. Moise Keane. And the pass deftly cut out. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Cutting his way inside. But quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. Dodo. And support available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Lukaku. Ranieri. Moise Keane. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Timely intervention. Oh, big chance. A good and fair challenge. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Keane. The inside route looking promising. And there it breaks down, but can he deliver? Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, they've been second best so far today, but that piece of luck might just inspire Napoli to go up the other end and score.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Could catch them on the break. Excellent vision. And he struck the post. Scott McTominay. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great vision. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Moise Keane. Now, what can they do from here? Monster piece of defending. Well, a good tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, he keeps going. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Keane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. David Neres. And Keane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lukaku. Matteo Politano. And cutting in field. Still seeking space. Superbly read and executed. Keane. Incisive ball, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Stanislav Lobotka. Teammates available. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. Well read to win possession back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Miranda. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Oh, poor from the keeper. Surely. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Miranda. John Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. And Napoli might be onto something. And flying forwards here. De Bruyne. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Remo Freuler. Ferguson. Could be dangerous. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Might work out. Just straying offside. Ferguson. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the attack petered out. Space to exploit. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. And Politano with it. And teammates to play it to. David Neres. Here's David Neres. Remo Freuler. Lewis Ferguson. Immobile now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Threaded through by Lukaku. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Given away by Napoli. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he get one back? And he's in an offside position. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? High quality defending. Orsolini. Immobile now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Politano. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Showing good situational awareness. Politano. Succeeded in winning it back. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Here's David Neres. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Ciro Immobile. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the move breaks down. Ciro Immobile. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rowe. And continues his run. Big chance. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Lukaku. De Bruyne now. It's a weighted pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Politano. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Orsolini. And he read it superbly. De Bruyne. On to Rowe. A very effective challenge put in. And we will have just one additional minute. The game we have in store for you today. The hype has... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And that is offside. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Remo Freuler. And support available. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Zegrova. And Juve come away with it. Ciro Immobile. Oh, good vision. In behind. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Edon Zegrova. And on to Thuram. Openda. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A potential danger here. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dangerous ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Openda. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And just like that, broken up. Decent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Remo Freuler. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It did look on for them, but not to be. Surely, stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Ciro Immobile. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cup Miners! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Remo Freuler. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ciro Immobile. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Oh, great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Trying his luck. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ferguson. Orsolini with it. And a poor ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Remo Freuler. Oh, might be. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Orsolini. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Look out, chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Can't give him too much space. Will it be? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very quick thinking there. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Looking for a hole in the defence. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Well, pushed onto the post. Koopmeiners. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brian Cristante. Could be dangerous. Malin. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Zegrova. And on to Koopmeiners. Juventus have given it away. Well, they need to get tighter. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? Can he finish? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Daniel Malin. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dybala. Malin. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Openda. Koopmeiners. Oh, it might be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. The Bianconeri have given it away. And he's made headway. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Brian Cristante. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And Yildiz feeding it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the pass deftly cut out. And giving them too much space on the flank. And flying forwards here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And to reduce the deficit, goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. "30 minutes left for play. Moving it forward. Just the challenge that was required. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, danger here. Needs composure. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Edon Žegrova. Spot on with that tackle. And possibilities here. Can they do it? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And in the perfect position to read it. Yildiz. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Released it nicely. No, not the best challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good idea. And that'll be offside. Openda. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cup Miners. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Succeeded in winning it back. Went in strongly, decisively. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And a goal here might be the clincher. Chance to win it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Good movement. He's in here. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
Doniel Malen. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And an opening! And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Rolando Mandragora. And a clever piece of defending. Attack looks promising. That is a magnificent run. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really getting stuck in. Dybala. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Fabiano Parisi. Mandragora. And giving them too much space on the flank. Shown inside. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And quite simply wide of the target. An alert intervention. Real chance. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Danger building. High-quality defending. Rolando Mandragora. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Doniel Malen. And he's broken free. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Moise Keane. Cynical would normally be yellow. It was on its way in. Dybala. Intelligent defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keane. This could be troublesome. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Albert Gudmundsson. Takes the shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mancini. Malen with it. Angelino. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Doniel Malen. Kone. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Dybala. Say that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession. And then...
And the shot. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Parisi. Can he play it in? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
De Bruyne. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Matteo Politano. Decent chance. Vital block there. Put in by De Bruyne. And showing the importance of width. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Nicely saved. And De Bruyne firing it over. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Keane. Really getting stuck in. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Lukaku, chance to finish. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Keane. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Can he get them level? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Lukaku. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. And that is offside. Maybe dangerous here. Takes the shot. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a good tackle. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Good through ball. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And a tidy challenge. Moise Keane, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, getting the ball forward. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Opportunity to level it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Scott McTominay. Keane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Fine pass. De Bruyne. Can he? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Keane. Solomon, good idea. Difficult from there. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Scott McTominay. Here's David Neres. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Albert Gudmundsson. Counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. David Neres. And Keane. Solomon. Oh, genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What a brilliant pass. Lukaku might do damage. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.